I'm sorry to tell you all that I don't have a burger today. I know. I'll let you down as a streamer. I should probably quit my job. I'm no longer fit to stream. Because I no longer have burger. It's also taking a minute for me to log in. Okay, there we go. I do have a surprise for you all today. A bit of a massive surprise. What could that be? You'll find out in a moment. It's Fox time, everybody. Hello. How's it popping? Am I doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good for once. How about you guys? BB Flash. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah. I've been trying to fix that. It might take a moment. You had a burger. Well, you're doing better than me. Meaning I'm terrible. No, I had a chicken sandwich today. It was a pretty good chicken sandwich anyway. Hello Chief, hello Godzilla Harris, hello Nobody, and hello Drew. Hello everyone who's currently not chatting. I know you guys are there. I see you. Unless you're watching from the future, in which case I see the future. I'm kidding. Okay. So what did I mean by having a surprise? What is so surprising? That the entire screen is covered by B. They'll all tell you. Well, I will tell you. That is a good question. My new drip. Maybe it could be new drip? It could be a great many things. But you guys are gonna have to wait. You know, for more people to show up. New mount. It could be a new mount. Could even be a new job I picked up. Maybe I could have completely changed the design for Jane Final Fantasy. So many possibilities, but which one is it? Those are the questions we have to ask. You think you know it? No, you don't. You don't. Okay, I almost got her off the screen. Almost there. All right. I think I got it now. Whoa, who could that be? Who is that? With the cool back. Whoever could that be? Is it perhaps Jane, Final Fantasy herself? I think it is. It's Jane Final Fantasy. And she's obtained new drip. I'm so proud of this. I am so happy with how this turned out. There. This took me a little bit of time to figure out. I wanted to have a look. Going into all of the things coming up, and since I think Heaven's Word is close by, I wanted an official look for her. This is the Jane Final Fantasy outfit. Is a pirate themed? That wasn't what I was going for. But it's a happy coincidence. Now, technically speaking, the drip is not complete. It may look complete, but it's missing one thing. A giant sword. Why would she have a giant sword? Well, why wouldn't she? Hey Tyrant, how's it popping? Happy Hot AF Tuesday. How bad is it there? I did check the weather today, so I don't know how hot it is here. Certainly felt hot, that's for sure. Because giant swords are awesome. True, good answer. Oh wait, there's actually something I forgot. This isn't the only glamour I made. I made one more. Look at this. It's the literal modern clothing. Actually no, it's more like Tetsuya Nomura clothing. It's Jane Final Fantasy if she was made by Tetsuya Nomura. Tech wear your enemy? No, this is Nomura wear. Look at how many zippers are on there. How's it going? Do you mind if I call you Cass? Your name looks like Cass End. How's it popping? I mean, I suppose she looks like a rock star, but this one I just made for fun. Call you CC gotcha. Right, this is just one I made because I felt like it. And I wanted an excuse to do PvP. I've actually been doing a little bit of PvP in my free time. Specifically, the Crystalline Conflict. I'd like to think I've actually gotten the hang of it. I don't know how many of you guys do PvP in this game. In this amazing game, Final Fantasy XIV, 2013 video game. But I've mainly just been playing Paladin in PvP. And I learned that I can make it so I never die. If you too never want to die in PvP, you should play Paladin. We're dangerously close to 600. What are my plans this time? You know, that is a great question that I do not have an answer to. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Let me teleport to more donuts really quick. I haven't planned anything yet for 600. And I don't think I will. I can't tell you why, however. I have plans for later into the year. I'll just leave it like that. I have very specific plans that I unfortunately cannot interrupt. So I'd love to do something for 600. But I'm just not sure if I can at this moment. I know that's going to be disappointing for you guys. Especially everyone who's been here for a long time. But I have my reasons that you guys should see very soon. You guys will see why within like a month or so. How long have I been playing Final Fantasy on stream? I think it was since April, right? I started playing this for my 3rd anniversary. And it has taken us 3 months to almost finish all of our Realm Reborn. To be fair, that's partly because of how I've been scheduling everything. That said, I absolutely do continue. That was me getting stupid. I absolutely do plan on continuing this game on. You know, once we reach Heaven's Word. Because you know what? I want to see this one through. Also because it gives us another multiplayer game outside of Monster Hunter. And you know, over half of the game is free. Like you guys can pick this up right now and play through over half of the game without paying a dime. That's how good the free trial is. I however have the full game. Because yes, Final Fantasy XIV 24/7 or bust. Listen. I have a life. Okay, so last time. Forget what we did last time. No way I remember. A wizard Santa was mad at us. Because, the Empire guys were stupid. And we told him no, we're cool. And then he was like, okay. And then left. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. And then, where is he? Where's that little idiot? Yeah, the free trial does have limitations. Alright, that's a little idiot. It was like, hey, I should make my own. A grand company. Now we got these guys everywhere. Also, I don't like this guy right here. Aim specifically. I don't like you. His outfit is different from everyone else, so you can tell he's actually an important character. Like, why else would his outfit look different? All the other guys, their outfits are the exact same. We have maesters. I'm having a hard time saying you're wrong. He's great. He's just like the captain. I don't know. I don't like him. You won't be joining today. Because you have to work in the office. Yeah, that's fine. Also, I saw one of you guys said at the start that, the boss that we're going to be fighting today, people want to get stepped on her. Stepped on. Stepped on by her. Which? I didn't need to hear that. But it also doesn't surprise me anyway. If I don't have another announcement, oh, actually I do. I changed the bit rate. For a long time now I have been streaming at 5 o'clock. 1000 kilobits. Whatever text-to-speech, 5000 kilobits. And let me just check something really a bit. Check something really bit? Yep. Okay. Anyway, so. That is 8 number 5 megabits. I've been doing that for a long time because, yes, new bitrate. How's it pop in the thistle? I've been doing that for a long time and I figured it's probably time that I start pushing it. I don't know if the bitrate can cause connection issues if it's too low or something. So I did some research. And from what I found, 8000 is like the optimal amount, I guess. You don't want to go over 7080%. Because, you know, this is using upload speed. So whatever is the 70% or 80% of your upload speed. Don't go over that. Hey, Dave, how's it popping? You know what, I will mind you Thistle. I'm gonna mind you right now. Thistle. Mr. or Mrs. Thistle. I'm minding you right at this moment. How does it feel? How does it feel to be minded a thistle? How does it feel? Hearing text-to-speech constantly screw up Thistle. It's Mr. Thistle, the third. Well, thank you for telling me your name so I can mind you better. Mr. Thistle the third. Okay, let's actually do the main story. Do I hear text-to-speech, say Baba Booey? Why? What does that even mean? Yes, you are in my mind. Along with hamburger. Oh, it's a tick-tock noise all right. I lost my interest. Alright, see you later. Nobody. Stay foxy. Or else. It doesn't mean anything. Like a lot of things that people say. You know, words don't mean anything until we give them meaning. That's a fun fact for you all. Okay, so I just want to say that I do not approve of the organization. Oh wait, listen, I don't want to. I don't want to help him. Why must this game taunt you with a crystal you can't touch? What crystal? Am I missing something? Whatever, I guess I'll learn eventually. Fine, I guess I'll go help. The little alpha now. The little Alfie. Hey you. You. I'm gonna talk to the handsome man first. Anyway, actually, wait. You will twice know. No. I don't wanna. Those are needlessly complicated animation. You mean for handsome stranger? I still need to come up with a nickname for him. Okay, we are currently on Traitor in the Mist. Traitor in the Midst. Thank you, text-to-speech. Where? Let me pull something up really quick. Okay, so apparently patch is actually pretty long. That is a little scary. I think we'll get through it just fine, but still. Oh, he actually is a captain. I thought you were just saying that. Hey guy, I don't like. I'll bird. You are ill, bird, from now on.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due
I
discretion.
have my suspicions, but I'll set them
demand that
aside
this
for
matter
now.
be settled post-haste.
His clothes are blue, yes, but that doesn't mean I like him.
Garlemald's war of succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming
Now,
prepared.
if he's smart,
A
he'll
simple
probably
enough
not do
task
anything.
for a one-woman army like you.
A quick question, have you guys ever seen Death Note? I swear this is related to what's happening. You'd never lie about crucial story information. Okay, fair enough. So, you know something kind of funny about death. You know how. How L only played the broadcast calling out Kira. Like in Japan. Only in Japan. Just to see. If Kira was indeed Japanese, or at least in Japan. You know, if Light never took the bait. The entire series wouldn't have happened. It's really funny to think about.
Well, well, what brings you here, my friend?
Anyway, the point is that
She is here at my behest.
if this Ivy person is
Greetings,
smart,
Roban.
they won't
It
do
has been
anything.
a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and
Hi,
I go back
Third
a
will
long
hear.
way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no
That's
sooner
Gaius.
did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades
That's
clapped
his
you
voice
in irons
actor.
and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Pah! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short.
Hi,
By
Third
all
Will again.
accounts, you are an adventurer of some standard.
Why didn't you tell me any of this before?
I like to think that I did my part
Raw
for the
banana.
greater good.
I
But
thought
if
we were
you're
friends.
No hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene
I am,
elsewhere would
but
only
that's his
attract
best
attention.
friend.
Let us speak
Yeah,
here,
well, I'm
in
cooler
plain
than his
view of
best
all.
friend.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most
Well,
trusted
I
men
mean,
investigate the
Teletubby does
matter.
want Omega.
Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
True, but your bro will always be
I
your
look
bro if
forward
you're
to
standing
it.
next.
Let us reminisce of
Regardless
bygone
of your
days
standing next to a hero.
and drink to the future
All
of
right,
our homeland.
fair enough.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
I would be angry. But I got to learn more about Banana. So you know what? I consider that a win. Alright, going back home. I still don't like you, Ilbert. I am sorry, Ilbert. Actually, that's why I'm gonna call him now. Could you imagine how annoying that would be for him? Is every time the hero of the entire country? Or continent, I mean. Every time she talks to you, she's like, hey, it's Ilbert. Right. What did Ilbert do? Exist. This is pretty close actually. True, you just change one letter. It's pretty much the same name. Yeah, just throw me in there. Also, it really seems like the Crystal Braves really expanded since last time. Like you can find members of the group in every major city. Like when I was grinding PvP earlier. I saw a few of them hanging out. In a sailor city. I think I saw a few around. Where was it? I think the tree place. I don't mean to brag or anything, but I destroyed the ultimate weapon. Me without any help. Totally. It's not like this is a multiplayer game. And you have to play with others in order to do dungeons or anything. That would be silly. Right. Also, your guys' security is terrible. Look at this, look at this. I can just fly in and they don't even notice anything. Not a single one of them sees me. What are Imperials incapable of? Looking up. Is that too much for their Imperial necks? Oh, I'll now you spot me. You and number X of your closest friends based on the content took down. Why thing exactly? They don't get paid enough to deal with me. They see me flying in, they're like, oh, is that the Warrior of Light? No, I don't feel like doing. I don't feel like dealing with that. Not today. I don't get paid with enough Imperial money for this. I'm also like over 10 levels higher than them. So they can't do anything to me. You know what? Fight me. Here I am. No, don't fight them. I'm just the Imperial janitor. Listen, it's not my job to fight anyone. I just mop the floors. It's not my job to report anything I see. I just sweep everything with a broom. That is true because I fly. It does keep the floors clean. So you know what the Imperials should be thanking me. Because I'm being very considerate. Sound the alarm. You're a little late to do that. I'm not sure if you noticed. I might have killed the janitor. Oh wait, he has his own enemies. Or they do. I'm sorry. Let me help out with that really quick. Since I am very overleveled. Okay. I went through the front door when we went in there, right? And you're telling me no one noticed that? Only the janitor did. Whoa, wait, what is that? Hold on, what does that mount? I want to see it. Because that's not a chocobo. Ah, where do you go? Think I lost him. From a distance, it looked like a flying pig. Alright, this kid is running me ragged. Wait, if this means we can talk to Riku, then I'm perfectly fine. Oh, wait. That's a new character. That's a new guy, okay. Americ is his name. It's a name text-to-speech actually recognizes. Hello, you wanted to see me? Maybe it's because I'm really cool and this Americ wants to meet me. Wait, that's actually it. You know what, I'll take that over help. The wheel on my cart rolled over to the volcano where the murder lizards are. Maybe they want us to cat sit. I'd be fine with that. It would be so funny if, we go to this meeting. And everyone is like, no, we don't want to listen to this kid. We'd rather talk to you, the warrior of late. That would be so funny. I know I'm mean to Alfie. Because he deserves it. But the Crystal Braves and his general attitude, to be honest, they're not really doing any favors for him. Anyway, hello Riku. Maybe if you changed your clothes you wouldn't have to. Okay, I just noticed Riku gives us a lavish greeting. It was like we were really anticipating you being here. Then as soon as Alfie steps in, he's like, "Oh hello, good to see you." I'm sure he likes him too, but... The difference? In how he greeted us. By the way, I hope you don't mind if I jump on your war table. And oh, sorry, I'm knocking over all your stuff. Listen. You know, I don't actually see war tables that much in media. Like these sorts of things. Also kind of looks like they're going to play, what's it called? Like shuffleboard or something? Are you guys gonna play shuffleboard on the war table? They just don't want me to join. Okay, where am I headed? Over here.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Hello.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both
You
an
must be
honor and a
Emeric.
pleasure to meet you. I am Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Emeric.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
No, I'm going to say
Your
Emeric.
reputation precedes you, Sir Emeric. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Oh no,
It
I just
does
tower
indeed,
over
Lord
everyone
Commander.
general.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
Well, if that's what happens when you guys make me play the tallest lady possible.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, Our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich,
Okay, good
you would
news.
be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls?
That's the big
absurd.
dragon that took down the...
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how
I forget the name of the
different our
ship,
world might
but it
be
was
if
the
it
big
had lived
flagship
to
that the
plague
Empire used
skies.
15 years ago.
I do not
Oh,
know.
he just said the
And I do not
name.
wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence
Best
of
Dad.
Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona.
We're going
whatever
to
our
meet him at some
astrologers say.
point.
As I told you before, we have
He
not
did
the
say there were
forces
rumblings
to
of him
spare.
being resurrected.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
Yeah, sounds easy enough.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret
Is that
we
an
could not
actual
come
word?
to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions.
There is a dungeon called Keeper of the Lake.
Nevertheless, I hope that what
So
we
we're
have
eventually
accomplished
going to
here
fight the
today
big
will serve
dragon.
to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
That's Liquid Snake.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
I didn't know Liquid Snake could shapeshift. Okay, that's the second time they targeted a caravan heading towards Revenant's Toll. Something tells me they don't like it. When they try to ship things to our place. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know why you peaceful, trust me. Why you people trust me. But sure, why not? As much as I like the design of this area, it does kind of annoy me that there's only one teleport point. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but doesn't change that it annoys me a little bit. Oh no. Am I gonna have to get that cartwheel? Cartwheel text-to-speech. No. What's up? Not much, just in the house, like carpet. How's it popping red? Alright, well, I guess we'll try that. So, quick recap for anyone who's just joining in. The Empire apparently has spies in one of the main armies. And we're currently having to help. Having to help Ishgard for two reasons. One, they want us to keep an eye on the Keeper of the Lake. Which is the big dragon that we saw like several streams ago. I'm talking like all the way back at the start. And now we have to deal with heretics. Constantly trying to sabotage everything. Where's the guy I'm looking for? Is he upstairs? There he is. Oh, big ice lady. I can't believe it. Shiva in my Final Fantasy video game. My Final Fantasy XIV 2013 video game. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing her. Shiva is one of my favorite summons in the series. Okay, so it was definitely heretics. Okay, Huh. So that's how it is. Let me just make sure I'm getting this right. Shiva liked dragons. Right. Like really liked them. Did I understand that right? I have many questions and I'm not sure if I want the answers to them. I'm just, I'm just not going to continue that line of thought and we're going to go. Doubtfully stop a primal. Okay, so. She's a big lady, that is true. Okay, so genuine question. How exactly does primals work? Like I understand how they're summoned and such, but where do their origins come from? Help. Come. They are real, tangible beings. How come they happen to actually be real? Are these actual gods, are they made up? Is it because they use enough crystals that they kind of just will the idea of those gods into existence? And if Shiva is their patron, St. Close enough text to speech. Does that mean she's technically a god? All primals are based on the memories and the thoughts of who summoned to them. And given what was elaborated last time, I take it that once a primal is summoned, they're always like that. They're specifically not gods. So if I Power to summon the burger primal, for example. Because of my memories of, let's say, the burgers I ate last night. You know completely will that being into existence. They are now forever like however they turned out when I first summoned them. It can shift over time. So it could start as a bacon and cheese, but then become something else. I don't know why I'm using burgers. This just shows that I'm American. Actually, that's a nice sword. Hey Aimric, how much for the sword? Can I get that? Shouldn't really want that. It would go well with my outfit. Oh, meanwhile. She didn't even say anything to that guy. Man's just like, hey, if you want us to do anything, go ahead and say it. It doesn't even answer. Yeah. Yeah, the heretic that was accusing everyone of like a bunch of different stuff. Okay, gotcha. We have to do some stealth, some espionage. Our training in Metal Gear and, Sly Cooper is finally going to pay off. He left through the southwest. Would you look at that? He might be a heretic after all. Hey buddy, are you a heretic? I talked to him. Actually can. There he goes. Going east. Head buddy, you sure you're not a heretic? This is very epic music for following someone like what the? Hello. Hello friend. You're the boss from the Aurum Vale. Hi. What are you doing out here? Can I punch him in the eye? I want to punch him in the eye. How's it going? Running south now. I don't see him anymore. Please don't notice me. Oh wait, he'll never notice me because I have a flying chicken. I'll get back to the tower before he does. Now he's in trouble unless he somehow walks faster than my chocobo can fly. That has happened before. But don't worry about it. Yeah, I have no issue with that. Now we gotta look for some heretics. It's nighttime. I don't think we've been here that night, have we? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Can I fly over the mountain? Yes, actually. Hey, so, all your knights died. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, is this a piece of? What was it called? Download mode? No, that's not what I said. The moon that was holding Bahamut. Close enough, yeah. Text-to-speech tries. I think. Oh no. Not a hateful harrier. Oh no. I'm frozen. That looks correct. That looks like how you spell it, but I don't know. Don't ask me. So how do I break it to them that the entire squad died? You know what, I'm going to enter from the top of the tower this time. This is not down. There it is. Hey, so don't worry about how I came in from the top, but the entire squad of knights are dead. So I say we should slap the heretics. Oh, is it time to fight Shiva? Understood. If you don't mind, I'm going to exit from the top. It's actually much faster. I might do that from now on. Hey Almeric. So, might be a good idea to let me deal with whatever's going on. No, I don't. I don't want to talk to. Fine, I'll talk to Alfie. Huh. Oh, that's a boy. Can't you tell? He has a blue ribbon in his hair. That's how you can tell. Alright, so just send me in. I am probably the least likely to die out of everyone. I think this means dungeon time. Who wants to join for a dungeon, you guys? Alright, take your time. You know what? While I wait, I feel like showing off. Am I allowed to show off PvP? Is there anything against that? I just want to make sure if it's considered rude or anything. No, okay. I want to show it off really quick. Purely because I'm actually kind of enjoying it. I don't typically like PvP things. And I'd rather be doing something instead of just running around in circles on the same spot. So what's kind of interesting about PvP? Is that? Oh, there's a different map. I never got this map before. What's interesting about PvP is that it's balanced completely differently to PvE. It's, the internet. Oh no, I'm going to be fighting the internet. Doesn't need to change my heads-up display, there we go. I also need to change it a little more because I forgot to. That is much better. Yeah, someday I also want to. Because we've mainly just been doing story-related things and like. Yeah, things of that nature. I kind of want to eventually do streams where we just goof around doing different things. Okay, I don't really know this map, so I'm gonna have to rely on everyone here to guide me. Defend yourself. Alright, stay on the point. Should probably also. Oh crap, I'm getting jumped. I'm dead. That wasn't the best showing on my part. Pneumatic parade, what is that? I obtained money. I don't know what that does. Wait, I'm a little guy. Why did I turn to a little guy? Does one of the other jobs have the ability to turn me into a little guy? Okay. This is the third time I got jumped. That might have been a map hazard. I don't think we're winning this one. Oh well. Yeah, we're not winning this one. Hey, at least I ranked up. Alright, are we ready to do the dungeon? Let you grab your burger. Man, I want a burger now. I'm sad I don't have a burger for today. Hey, you guys. Hey. Hey, hey. Check your screen really quick. Oh, there might have been screen tearing this entire time. Hold on just a second. 1 second, everyone. Chocobo. Exactly. Here he is again. Look at him, look at him. Isn't he perfect? Isn't he the most perfect little bird you've ever seen? You're fully ready. Okay, there is. Kind of wish I could reorder the, friends list. Or I mean reorder the social tab. Alright, does anyone else want to join for the dungeon, or is it just going to be Chief for today? I'd assume we'll also do a trial. If Shiva isn't a part of the dungeon. Okay. I'll just assume it's Chief, and if anyone wants to join afterwards we can. Do whatever. That reminds me, I have started leveling White Mage. Just so I have a healer under my belt. Because I know some of you guys only play tanks or DPS. There is also a trial, okay. I know you guys also mainly play tanks and DPS. So mainly just doing it to accommodate. Or if I ever. Oh, those are really nice song. Whatever text to speech. Whoa, there's a really armored guy. Wait a second, isn't this? This is the back-end dungeon we've had that has like proper music. Now it would be the third because there was the cash drum and then the Praetorian. Close enough text to speech. Those are two dungeons that had music actually playing during them. Because all the other dungeons had like area intro themes. Sort of like in Monster Hunter. Okay, nothing else is coming. Also, enemies are starting to hit harder. Oh no. A bear. What am I ever going to do? That's a silly name. That's a silly name for silly ice golem. Oh, a different boss theme too. Okay, they're really changing things up. Easy. Easy, boss. Hello. Hi. Where were you just hiding out in that snowball? Okay. I'm not sure if what I'm doing is a good idea. Actually, I don't think anything I do is a good idea. Just a straight-up Yeti. He's not called anything fancy, he's just Yeti. Okay, that's different. Oh no, he's gonna spin to win. Oh god. That was a little too close for comfort. Alright, there was a lot more going on with that fight. Oh, it's a little tiny sprites. All the kind of adorable. Kind of don't want to kill them. But they want to kill me so. I don't think that really matters. Uh-oh. Bombs. They're yours, my friend. Whoa, what the? Hi friends. Where do they keep coming from? That's a mean doggy. Okay, 4 big crystals. It's Behemoth. Behemoth, but the comets explode. Gotcha. Okay, same mechanic as last time. Oh. The comets are going to break this time. Well, at least that's different. Easy fight. I'll take that too. Why not?
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not.
Are you one to talk here?
I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
So what? We're just going to let her go? Hey, Alfano. So I let her go. What do you mean that she managed to escape? I let her escape. This has been a really story-heavy patch so far. Chief, you said that this is setting up for Heaven's Word. Is the rest of the game going to be this story-heavy? It gets worse. And you mean it gets worse? What do you mean it gets worse? Even more. Oh my god, this is a Final Fantasy game. How's it poppin'? Morrissey? Mora, I'm gonna call you Mora. False. Enough text-to-speech. How's it popping? Voiced scenes double with each expansion. You know what I would prefer that over? Not voiced scenes that we keep getting. That's good to hear, Mora. Also, forgive text-to-speech. It's just like that. Is the densest part for the lower and tedium. Close enough text-to-speech. But it'll also get worse, apparently. I don't know. I wouldn't say this is tedious. I'm having a good time. Oh, it was a flying pig. Well, what do you know? Pigs can fly after all. You're in a dungeon right now. I have to respect that. Taking a break from the dungeon just to chat in someone's stream. They do in Cincinnati. I've never been to Cincinnati, so I can't comment on that. Yeah, it's no issue. It's the same thing when we play Monster Hunter. You know, there are people in quests and they can't really chat while Monster is trying to kill them. I'm at a point where I kind of need to try. Where you kind of need to try. Yeah, I noticed I was taking a lot more damage. Because like every other dungeon we've been to, things hurt. But not that much. I noticed the enemies in Snow Cloak could get my health down to half in like 2 seconds. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Final level should be somewhere between 100 and 110. I think I'm 130. Let me check in a moment. Yeah, I have the Ironworks gear. Oh, I'm 133 right now. Right, I have the I have an earring and an additional ring up to level 60. Yeah, gear is not going to be a problem. At least for now. Yeah, I did big polls and that's why my health was dropping fast. I mean, it was still faster than before. But still. Should be able to buy a second Ironworks ring. I'm not. Because the ring I have gives me an experience boost. And that makes me happy. Unfortunately, it's not going to be useful once I'm level 60. Really? Are we? Are we doing the searching through the snow thing again? What are Biggs and Wedge here? Well, unlike you guys, I have a chocobo. That means I can fly over. All these stupid enemies like this guy. He's very stupid. Look at them. Yes, I learned to use arm's length for big poles. After reading its tooltip. Well, no. Not more hateful harriers. What am I going to do? I think slow in literally any Final Fantasy game. He's godly. So the fact that I can make use of it in this really helps. I'm actually curious how many of you guys have played the original Final Fantasy. Either like the original or like the Pixel remaster. Or any of that. Hello, suspicious man. Could you tell me why you are being very suspicious? Oh, Yujiri. Been a hot minute since we last saw her. That was when we had to fight Orvia then, right? What have you been up to? Oh. Hey, what are the odds that the Imperial spy is also a member of Organization 13? Because weren't Organization 13 and the Empire working together before? You know, with Gaius and Breadman. Like who's to say that? The rest of the Empire isn't working with them. Alright, well, since no one responded. 2. Since no one responded to my question, I'll just have to assume that none of you have played Final Fantasy I. Slow and that game is interesting. Haste and slow. I'm sure most of you guys know Final Fantasy VII and those games? Where slow speeds up your actions. Or I'm sorry. Haste speeds up your actions. And slows down the actions of whoever. Well, in the original Final Fantasy, those spells did exist. However, what they did was double your damage or cut your damage in half. Which is really interesting. Oh, it's no issue, Mora. Oh, you got all the games up to 10? That's actually impressive. That is extremely suspicious. The fact that you could turn up all of that within like what, an hour? I am on to you, Ilbert. I swear it'll turn out he's actually the Imperial spy. Maybe that's why his colors are different. Why his outfit is a little bit different from all the others. It's secretly his Imperial taste and fashion. Okay, this unfortunately doesn't bring us any closer to being able to stop Iceheart. Are you? Are you serious? Alfie. There is a big ice lady that is about to be summoned. This is not the time for politics. Okay, fine. Fine, whatever. Whatever you say, Alfie. I swear I feel like his lapdog. This is precisely the time for politics. It's not. It's not a tactics-adjacent Final Fantasy game. If there is no, politics involved.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died
Whoa,
with him.
that's uncalled for. Is that how you treat your dad, sir?
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Your grandpa.
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Okay, but the drip? The drip is good. I'm not so sure about the weird helmet thing. But the rest of it?
Given
Really
the
good,
troubled
actually.
nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover,
You throw
I
me
move
at them.
that we re-examine the question of how our former allies
It'll
in
totally
Ishgard
work, I
might
swear.
be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for
Didn't they
another
say that they're at
time.
war with dragons?
At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Nice, we solved politics. Can we get back to, stopping the primal now? Wait. Every nation wants Omega. 00. That. Okay, I know we're not supposed to go there. We're not supposed to go to the war zone and everything, but if we did, I could break Omega. It would help. Maybe. I think it would. I think that's a great idea. What do you guys think? It's totally a great idea. We should do it. We should break Omega. I want you to remember you said those words. Why? Nope, we were still doing this part. Right. Still doing politics? Still highly suspicious. In the future I'll find them hilarious. I'll keep in mind that I said that I can break Omega. Okay, what if Raw Banana asked for her to be here? Have you considered that? Gilbert. His name is Gilbert now. Throughout the entire stream, he keeps getting a different name. You are now Gilbert. And his friend is Robin Hannah. I said Raw Banana. Yeah, you're going to have to get used to me giving everyone nicknames. Because text-to-speech hates a lot of made-up words. Except Amaric. Yeah, close enough. It got it right the first few times. Wyatt recognizes that but not any of the others. No, I'm not doing raw banana. It's raw banana. I think raw banana is funnier. The nicknames are evolving. You should watch the Monster Hunter streams. Like you know the squirrel monster or squirrel-like monster that uses electricity. I call that one Toby Maguire. Okay, so she just disappeared. That's it. Hey, Gilbert, your plan was stupid. Maybe she went into the inn room. Yeah, maybe she just needs a nap. Maybe you should consider that. Not everyone is a traitor. Also, you get out of here. You, Mr. Merchant. Don't really have to worry about leveling with the NPC story thing experience. NPC story thing. NPCST story thing. Alright. Are you talking about duty support? Oh, I haven't really used that at all. Well, I mean I have 4. I can just teleport. What am I doing? I have 4, you know, leveling up DPS in my free time. But when it comes to, you know, doing stuff on streams, I much prefer partying up. Only reason I use the duty support for DPS is because the queue times take a while. Relatively newish, and it makes leveling jobs more reliable. That's how I felt, yeah. I used it to level up Monk. I do know playing with other people is just faster. I have to do them. To text, to speech, read when I said. Text to speech, are you doing okay? There we go. Sorry, that's some technical difficulties. I do need to do squadrons in order to rank up my grand company. Because there are 2 swords that I really want. But I can't get them until I either do a bunch of hunts and get a bunch of hunt currency, or squadrons have been abandoned, much to your despair. I take it they're only used in a Realm Reborn stuff? Oh, no. Until level 60. Okay. Hey, maybe we shouldn't rush into this. It'll take me a few weeks. Okay. That's fine. Oh no, a dubious adventurer. Not sure I approve of that. I don't know. Something stinks about that. I have actually thought about picking up ninja. I'm not sure if I will. It doesn't really interest me too much as a DPS. I mean, I have Monk. Monk Punch. That's all I need. I mean, I'll probably try them all eventually. I still need a nickname for him. I haven't thought of one yet. So far, I've just been calling him Handsome Man or Handsome Stranger. Because we'll go rogue first. Exactly. Are you gonna fight Shiva now? I mean, I might go with Edgy Boy. I might go with that, but that feels a little mean because of what happened in the story. Is it they were mentioning that they were bringing someone to the toll? Is it that one person from the Baldesi in place? Kryle, right? Close enough text to speech. I think that's the name of a party member in Final Fantasy V, right? Wait. Is she tall?
Minfilia, am I right?
All they got another tall person.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll.
My people,
and
they're
thank
finally
you for
here.
traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Arcean souls.
Immediately drifted towards the eye on her thigh.
Sure.
Top tier character appears. Oh, I love her already. Is that it? Is that the entire scene? That. The only time I'm gonna hear her voice. A forever friend. That's why I'm calling her from now on. She is the tax evader doing. Oh, hey, okay, how's it popping? I said Akai. Akai. There we go. How's it popping?
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course he is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Just finished up D&D, a nice. It's actually.
Well, I had to come, didn't
They've been
I?
forever since
You'd
I've
have
even.
to be bloody daft to turn your
Whoa.
nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Or are they a thing?
Thine artless attempts to
Please tell me
misrepresent
they're a
mine
thing.
all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? You're missing Aetherite.
They're very much a thing.
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported
That
to
makes
an
me so
Aetherite
happy.
not far
I don't
from
know
the
why.
first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate a second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed
D&D
the
is
second
over.
Aetherite to impede our pursuit.
Forever. I'm
Our
kidding.
allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetheryte.
In that case,
Hi,
there
that's
might
me.
be a way, so long as
I'm
the
one of their
ethereal
own.
current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons.
Oh, so that's how
There
that
are
works.
currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
What?
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Wait, I am not sure if I agree with this plan. Wait, no. I'm not sure if I want to potentially die. I got a bowl of bacon broth. I'm not sure if I actually want that. I'm not sure if I have a choice. Oh well. I guess I'll go die. Still a little annoying that there's only one teleport spot here. That's interesting though. How the big crystals basically take us. Shove us through. What I'm assuming is the life stream. And then spitting us back out to wherever we want to be. Actually, is the ethereal sea the same thing as the live stream? Close enough text to speech. You're doing great. Okay, we're just throwing caution to the wind. That's fine. Oh, is it time? Almost. First we got a message from Amric. Oh, I actually really appreciate that. Oh, now it's time. Alright. I was ready to join for fighting a big ice lady. Anyone at all? You can co-tank. Yeah, go for it. Like whatever you guys want to do. Since this is a hard mode trial, it means that we have 8 people, right? So might as well. Oh, you're bringing out the cool armor. Wait, is that a flower in your hair? That's actually kind of nice. Alright, last call. Does anyone want to join for fighting a big ice lady? You're on Omega, so you can't join. Alright, fair enough. No. At that point of the story, alright. Alright, it looks like it's just you and me, Chief. Oh no, we have to wait for 5 minutes. That's fine. Okay, how much longer in the patch do we have after this? We'll see if that's true. In my experience, it's typically true. I want to at least try to finish up the patch tonight. For quests after this one. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Anyway, I want to try and finish up the patch. After this patch. How many of you guys would be up for the binding coil? Like next time we play. Would you guys want to do the binding coil or should we complete the patches first? I do know for the binding coil that people don't really queue up for it. But I heard we do have a way to. We do have a way to go into them with like an undersized party. What's the binding coil? The binding coil of Bahamut. It's the other raid series that came out. Around this point, right? We already did Crystal Tower. So. We also have to do binding coil. Well, I mean, we don't have to, but I want to. I want to do all of the normal mode raids. At least at some point. It does have story relevancy. Yeah, exactly. Where it comes the worst, we can meet up on Materia. Materia where? Where is Materia? I think we'll be fine. Probably maybe what the... Oh no, no, you can't do that. You can't just... ride a ride on a motorcycle. Hey, you. I can't believe it, this was actually Final Fantasy VII all along. Okay, yeah, it's typing more than, 5 minutes. Materia is a data center everyone can join regardless of where they play. Billy. Like it's actually like the specified data center where everyone in the entire world can pull in and play together or something. Oceania. I'm sorry, Oceania. That is interesting. Okay. That's Australia and New Zealand. So wait, everyone can just go to Australia? Wait. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure the queue will pop any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. It's going to pop. Right now. Right now. You're right now. Smite. This might take a bit longer than I thought. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. I do kind of have a time limit. Wait, we got a DPS. It's not hopeless people are joining. You remember why you play healer now. Do you want me to drop out of the queue so you can switch to healer? I'm asking you. Do you want me to drop out of the queue so you can switch the healer? Oh, never mind. Never mind, all it took was a little patience. And losing a little bit of my mind. Hello. Can you not summon the primal, please?
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds,
I just don't want there to be any primals.
Mine to strike you down. We whom
You're
gods
taking
and
this way
men
too
have
personally.
forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
We have confirmation. Large ice woman. I'm not sure how I feel about that design. Alright, let's go. Oh, she's going down pretty fast. Do I prefer when Shiva has a motorcycle? Oh yeah, totally. Oh, those are the ads. Of when she is a motorcycle. I don't think I've ever seen that. Is that a thing? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I know I am. Hello. What's up there? Was that what happens when she steps on someone? That was extremely easy. I wish I could hear more of that song though. We did it. We beat the Ice Lady. That was not as anticlimactic as, Leviathan. Hopefully we get the music scroll in the extreme version.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
Listen, I'm just doing my job.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less
I literally
than
just
you,
killed a prime.
following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of
Why
their
are you
own
lecturing?
creation and blind to the truth.
Do you not realize what you are doing?
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
Aha.
Hear, feel, think.
Wait, does she? Oh, does she have the echo? A high organization 13.
And so the
Close
vessel
enough
withdraws.
text to speech.
A predictable outcome.
Oh, you're a new one.
Nevertheless,
Your voice is
La
stupid.
Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Like not hating on the voice acting. But that is not what I expected him to sound like. Yeah, she said. The song lyrics. No, I'm fine. The only thing I can really say is that, I almost got, frozen to death. Well, what's going on here? Okay then. Just so-called crocodile. Those are not crocodiles. Crocodiles don't look like that. Those are weird abominations. That's what they are. Oh. Is Alfie in the tower? Let me just enter from the top of it. Hey everyone. How's it going? Sometimes you too feel like a weird abomination. You know. That's something we all feel at some point in our lives. You know. Maybe we are. But what matters is that we made hamburgers. That's all that matters. Sure, yeah, whatever gets me away from the political tiny man. Probably not Dimitri from Sly 2. Okay, true. He's not an abomination. He's greasy sweet. I cannot see a thing. Yes, it's the kinetic aesthetic. Hi Riku, you wanted to see me? Listen, I didn't want to do that plan, but I was kind of forced into it. He's into me. I can tell. I can tell, Riku. You're very bad at hiding it.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any legal objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary.
No, I want to.
Have a vested interest
I want to.
Watching Dravania's
I want to see the dragon.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard's Omer
I want to look at the Keeper of the Lake. I want to stare at it. I want the image of it burned into my brain.
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
He sounds angry.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart.
Oh no, you ruined everything, Alfie.
I trust you understand
they hate
that
us
at times
now.
my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our
That's not who I think it
put
is,
aside their
is it?
differences.
Hold on.
Those who dwell in the
It
past
can't be.
risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately.
It
You
sounds
may
kind
also
of like the
relay to
voice
her any
actress for
words you
UN.
might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she
For
owes
Elizabeth
no
in the
allegiance to
Persona
any noble
games.
house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my home.
It is.
Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
It is.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Okay, calm down, calm down. Don't worry, you can thirst for the man later. Oh god, that's actually a good point. If they find out about this, the Empire might be like, hey, so, we're gonna destroy Ishgard. And everything will be better now. I can absolutely see the Empire doing that. Average 14. Player 1 is shown an elf with a pretty boy haircut. Okay, be nice. Whoa, what's going on here? The Pepsi Fiend. That's actually a funny name. Whoa, what's going on over here? Are you okay? No, he's not okay. Wait, the boulder. What are you up to? Oh, he's drinking too. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, we're wrapping things up. We're doing all the other quests.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once. Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoix's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog XII was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that.
Is it because of the echo?
There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Oh, pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
Yeah, it's the same thing, Mama, Crystal says.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to
Edgy
explain
boy
her
is
unwavering
Talson
conviction.
Jaffe. I probably butchered
Did not
that.
the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake?
I'm not familiar with
And
him.
did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma.
He's in Critical Role with Sam
I
Riegel.
shudder to think how they're all
Oh,
connected.
okay, that's why. That I have never watched Critical Role. Something's going on outside. Oh no, are they here for taxes? Are they catching up to the tax evaders? I don't know how to tell you this, but you're probably going to jail. Is that all you have to say for yourself is just think about it? Alright, what's going on? Oh. You know what? I actually completely forgot about all that. It completely slipped my mind that we were, dealing with that previously. Hi, Gilbert. What's going on? So how much you want about? She's not actually an Imperial spy. A solo battle. Been a while since we had one of these. Oh. Okay, maybe she actually is an Imperial. Okay, deal with the healers first. Always deal with that first, then deal with all the enemies that actually have levels. Okay, there's actually a lot of enemies here. Alright, deal with the magic tech armor. And slap her a little bit just for fun. Oh god. Hello. That's the enemy from Crystal Tower. The ones that just grab you out of nowhere. Ain't no healing. Healing is not allowed. Should probably get rid of all the smaller guys first. Oh my god, how many enemies are there? What's this about a circle? Oh, that circle. We didn't really need it. Alright, I'm willing to admit that I was wrong. She was an Imperial spy after all. Alfie, why are you here? Why don't you do anything? I kind of fear what that's going to do to, the reputation of the Immortal Flames. Because I feel like Teletubby might use that to his advantage.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern
What did I just say?
Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night.
You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Can I kick him into the stratosphere yet? I really want to. Alright, this will be the final quest for tonight. And thankfully it's really short. Well, I'll just preemptively say, thank you all for joining me today. Tomorrow we are going to be continuing Sly Cooper 2. And then on Thursday, we'll be doing Tomodachi Life. I know I said that Friday is the small game day. But, considering the week. What week it is? I moved everything ahead. 2.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Aline lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled. My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine,
if we break
have
it,
to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated
So breaking
the
it
burst
magically
needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's
I
as
mean,
I say,
I suppose
the
that
stone
works.
won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research.
What if you just
is
break
in
the
order.
crystal?
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the orosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the
you're not.
premises. 'Twould be
No, you're
unseemly
not.
to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Yeah.
While you were afield,
You can't
word
escape.
arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
I'm more curious about that rejoining that they mentioned.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zosgalvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain
Knuckles
the
on
status
Mr.
quo,
Cribs.
thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Text-to-speech, can you work?
Triple, if you consider
I
her
choose
services
Mr.
to Van
Krabs.
Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside.
Oh, hello, Cece. Welcome back.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting
I'm sorry to
abettors
say,
among them.
after this cutscene is over, we're going to be closing out.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my
This
leave.
game is actually kind of interesting. I would agree, like. Everything is unfolding in a very interesting way. Ever seen gameplay of it?
All
Really?
these years,
Really?
I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers! who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
Never been too much into Final Fantasy.
You can hear me, monitorous scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! One day I will purge this land of your sickness! Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
And that's why we love raw banana. We'll hit the plushies.
I shall have no further need of you.
I
this
love
day.
them.
Your Grace.
I have.
I fear that not even my name.
I've known about Final Fantasy ever since I was a kid. My very first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy X. And I loved it.
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
Wait, is she thinking about?
My friends, It was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people,
is she
chaos
thinking about
shall
stepping down?
inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists
Yeah,
and
I'll
monarchists
absolutely help
shall
Robin,
cease to be.
Anna.
Ul'dah
Rob and Anna
will
text
no
to
longer
speech.
belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Nope. All right. Once again, thank you all for joining me today. I hope to see you all tomorrow. But until then, everyone, stay foxy. All right, goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.